Well, that shouldn't be ending screen. Cursed screen. Hello and salutations. It is I, the Admin Vale and Admin for some of you, or that guy who's just playing Ostranauts for now. Mainly because I'm getting some interaction and it's nice because it helps with my ADHD and I don't like stress out. But yeah, no, I got some sleep last night. That's a plus. Yeah, we're going to be doing Ostranauts again, of course. Because why not, right? I don't know why I was all the way zoomed out, but yeah. I got a little bit tired last night and need to go to bed early, and I actually got to bed on time. I was actually able to fall asleep at a decent time, so that was good. And I'm getting asked if I've seen the tape. No, I haven't. I'm not going to look at your stupid tapes that you keep giving me, game. We had already went through this, if I remember correctly. I'm just kind of looking around real quick. Did I check the inventory of this? Yeah, it just had some basic water. Yeah, I was going to leave this ship last time. So we're going to do that this time. We're going to leave. Nothing here for me. Switch cockpit mode. Dock info. Request clearance. Undock. Disengage those clamps. Let's see. We still got good power and we still got good delta. So we're good for a bit. Well, the funny thing is, a few days ago, I actually wanted to play this game mainly because I saw that it had updated, but I also had been playing Delta V again out of all the things I was playing. There's a couple of wrecks over here we can go check out. This looks like either another hauler or a satellite. I don't think I would run into a satellite, but hey, you never know. And I haven't been to this one because this one's not named. 20 kilo ferrous slug. That is a heavy ass slug, huh? About 100. That should be good. We'll exit that and we'll go to doing auto task for a bit. No, going out the airlock this time by accident. I got 66%. He's on auto task, so it's time to get back to repairing stuff. Inside of here, looks like we're repairing the floor finally. Again, it's been a while since we repaired this floor since the last save of the weird random crap that happened. Keep an eye on the nav map. We'll go into 16 times fast forward, and yeah, we'll watch this unfold. He's restoring floors, which he does actually relatively quickly, luckily. Looks like we're pretty well on target, too. There we go. Yeah, wow, we lined that up perfectly. Hell yeah. Okay, now's a good time to go back over to the comms console. Run this bad boy. Yep, proximity warning. Switch to comms console. Hail ship. Question mark. Docking. Initiate docking procedure. Docking interface. Do need to slow down a tiny bit, but other than that, we are set. And we're pretty on target, too. Squawk identity 0008. That is a very early squawk identity. Damn, he's in the first digits. Digimon and Digimon monsters. Digimon are the champions. Okay, we're clamped in. Let's see who we get once it unfreezes. You're gonna... Thank you. Autosave wanted to activate. What a shame. Wow, that's a hell of a name. What a shame. Looks like there might still be power on this in this bad boy. Let's open the airlocks. Oh, we got a mugger. He's about to have a very, very bad day. I'm very, very sure. Adrian Wallace. Career pirate. Oh, he is about to have a very, very bad day. I'm actually going to drop the bag, or I was. Okay, well, he's getting attacked. We'll do a katana stab, and we'll slow this down to 2.5 so I can actually follow this. Stab. And then we go to stab him again, because he's just walking. He's just ignoring me completely. Why are you just ignoring me completely, you piece of crap? I don't like you, Wallace. You're a dick. Get the hell out of my ship. Oh my, am I seriously out of range? Okay, step closer, dude. Move that. Step closer and stab the asshole, please. No. There is no surrender. Well, he's blacking out now. He had a baseball bat and some stuff. We're going to strip you real quick while you're down. And then we're going to attack you again. Beat him while he's down. We don't like pirates around here. He's coughing blood. He's unconscious. Yes, he is. So what about it? We don't like the pirates. Pirate can write. He could have totally been a nice pirate, but he just wanted to walk onto my ship, didn't he? That's what he gets. Get the hell off my ship. Stay off my ship. I don't want you here. Nobody wants you here. You are not cool. I am dragging his ass out of my ship very quickly now. Oh, he had a crate on him. Back to normal speed. Let's go drag this pirate off. Oh, he dropped a PDA for me to hack. How nice. How nice of him to do that. How not nice of him to just walk onto my ship without my permission. If I want to hire you, and, well, he demanded my surrender, so he wasn't nice. Okay, strip him. I want to take that crate from his hands and that baseball bat, but apparently I'm not allowed. Okay, put him down. Strip him. I want to check that stuff he has. Oh, that's the crate that I've already opened. Well, we don't need the foldable knife. I'll take the spare helmet, because that can sell for a decent amount. You've got a battery. Congratulations. I don't really need it. How's your scrub? It's actually really good carbon scrub. I'll take that and swap mine out. Yeah, some extra oxygen never hurt. You can have my old oxygen bottle. Enjoy. And then all he had was trash left. Okay, well. Pirate dealt with in the most proper way you're supposed to deal with pirates. Well, let's check out this lock. Let's hack the pin code. Unlock. Inventory. Nothing, of course. Access lock. It's the PDA. I'm a little bit winded because I beat some guy up. Ooh, another backpack to store things. That's really nice. Put that on the ground for now, and we'll store this in there, and this in there, and we'll access the inventory of this backpack. I want to access this because we're going to put the we're going to put this new backpack in here, and we're going to fill it up with these tiles. And I guess we'll put that in there too. Okay, where is oh yeah, that could definitely fit more stuff. We'll fit the stuff that we've been picking up into it. Boom. I do like storage. Getting another backpack is huge, though, too. That guy had a bad day. You actually have a charged battery in there. Interesting. I'm not going to take it, though. I got plenty of batteries right now. Ooh, we got hygiene packs, though. I want to pick those up, because I actually needed more of these, because I used all of them on my other stuff. They're not in the best condition, but they're still hygiene packs. We got some painkillers. Another poster, some more patches. I guess I don't really need patches much anymore. Oh, we got a decently filled oxygen canister. Another battery that I don't need. The inventory I can access. Oh my god, yes, we got a free super handy. That sounds terrible. It's actually in decent condition. I can repair that on the ship. But yeah, let's open this bad boy up. Hack the pin code. 2415. Ooh, that's an even. Oh wait, no, that is mine. Another backpack though. Heck yeah. I'm going to put my katana down because I don't think there's any more jerk waffles coming after us. And I'm going to go into my crate here, and this is my backpack crate. This is... Oh, whoopsies, that's not my backpack crate. This is my backpack crate. I just tried to pick up a different crate. Backpack crate for more storage. Now we'll go pick up my katana. Probably not the safest thing to be doing on a random derelict, but you know, I just killed man. That's a lot of safety posters. Holy crap, that was a lot of safety posters. Okay, let's hack that pin code, shall we? 1051. Check out that inventory. Nothing that I personally want. Ubik, a lightweight body-hugging t-shirt, Ubik model branding of black, blue, and silver. T-shirts are one of the few fashion statements you can make under a spacesuit. I could just put that on, and I will. Gray long sleeve, another Holden patch, and another fire extinguisher. I already have one fire extinguisher. I don't really need another one right now. Got plenty of locks to access, though, to hack. 8260. Inventory. Another dead power drill. It doesn't have a battery. I kind of saw it didn't have a battery. I don't know why I need to check, but hey, you know, sometimes you just want to check things. This dark place. We got a heater. We got dead bodies. I wonder who killed them. Totally wasn't the pirate I just absolutely murked for stepping onto my ship. No, it probably was. Examine the dead body. Can I drag the dead body? Let's drag Chase over here because he's in a weird spot. Or an eventful stream. Oh! Oh, they are dead. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Clearly unnatural, necrotized, blackened in the shape. Oh, he died to something else. Well, I guess we'll commit to reporting the death then. Check out your affiliation. He was a shipbreaker like me. Tyler Chase is a shipbreaker, the most common soul around the boneyard. Informing a friend of or next of kin would be kind, but informing AOSEC or telling AOTAMA court manager of their lost asset could earn favor or a reward. Oh, I can earn favor or a reward. Okay, well, he's getting stripped anyways, so strip him. Does he have a PDA? Yes, he did. Give me that PDA. Thank you very much. I like me some PDAs. There's a chair there. Well, I see the hull breach. So this guy got killed by the spooky boy instead of the pirate. But still, pirate was still on here. Well, these the acceptable algae. Oh, you know what? It's in good shape. I'll actually take it. Scrap this door. Check out what's over here. Got another locked crate. Let's hack this bad boy. 3153. Inventory. Nothing to note. We'll wait till we explore what we currently have open here. Well, actually, this door looked in good shape. Can I pry this one? No, I can't. Oh, shame. I really don't see much else. There is an intake in here. So we'll scrap another door. Got another locked crate. 4483. I'm not going to remember that because I'm not taking this crate. Ooh, this one had some weapons in it. And some more ammunition for my gun. Some ammo casing. Some knuckle dusters. Nice. That would have been great if I was an unarmed melee, because those technically make it so you're not armed still, technically. Two super pumps. An open-ended cargo shaft. Because this is like a cargo bay of some sort. So I can use that to walk out to my ship too. Got another door right here. Did I pay my pays? Yes, I did. Shift was almost over, so I was like a little bit worried about that. I got more cargo racks here. Blister kit. A light framework wall. Motherboard. Some random crap. Another screwdriver. Nothing on the rack. Well, nothing on the second rack. We got some other stuff on this rack. This actually has a spare battery that I'm going to snag, because that thing is pretty beaten up. Let's check out the toolbox. Nothing that I want in the toolbox or there. Nothing up there either. Nothing really here for me. Nothing really up here either. Oh, there was another door up here. Let's scrap that bad boy and continue looking around. Well, I'm betting the pirates took all the cargo, and that guy was just waiting for that guy, well, waiting for somebody else to come check this wreck. But yeah, he didn't realize the trained guy was here, who was ready to break his fucking neck for stepping on his goddamn ship, laddies. But I digress. He screwed up. He at that moment he knew he messed up. Ooh, a toilet. Ooh. And it's in somewhat restorable condition. That definitely goes on the, I'm going to take that list. Got a working fridge, too, if we want it. Well, I don't think I need that, though, right now. Although it could be extra storage. Maybe later. We got another door to... Oh, we can pry this one. Hell yeah. No, you're not going to pry it from this side? There we go. Pried that bad boy open. We got 2 working batteries. 2 damaged batteries. We've got a whole mess of stuff that I will just snag, actually. I'll just grab all that. We got another motherboard, which we'll need if we want to restore any of those batteries. I don't need that, though. I don't need this toolbox, which can go on the ground. And let's just search these other racks real quick. We got 2 core liner replacements. Got a battery charger I don't need. I didn't want to restore that. Please stop. Inventory. Got a couple more motherboards I can snag. A decent screen. Did I check this one already? Yeah, I checked this one already. So there's some decent stuff in there. Intake's kind of screwed. Scrap this door, though, see what's in here. I need to adjust real quick. Much better. I was, like, sitting up way too straight. I was starting to feel it on my back. You gotta have a little bit of curve to the back. What else? You can throw your back out? We're not made to be up, down, straight. We're made to have a wee bit of curve to take the pressure off from gravity. Don't ask me why I'm changing accents. I don't even know. I just do it. Anything in here? Another motherboard. Another 2 motherboards. Another heatsink. Another couple of pumps. These pumps are all in good condition, too. We got some 45 ammo. A shirt. Some more... that stuff. Yeah, it looks like there was probably a boarding defense that went on. And so that's why there's lots of bullets. This is a lot of solid paneling, though, I can definitely take on both of these. I might spend a lot of time here. I got plenty of power. And heck, I will claim these batteries, although this one needs to be a little bit repaired, obviously. But yeah, let's keep looking around the ship. I might as well. Did we already go up in this area? I think we might have. No, this is a different one. Fuel regulators. Did I not already go to this part of the ship? I guess I didn't. Try to find our way over there. Oh, see, I missed this part. Just gonna looking around. We got a fresh bed. Ooh, another Weber Lancer torch. Does this one... I think this one has the battery. No, it doesn't. That one's also in pretty good condition. I don't know how much money I can get for that, though. We'll see. We'll definitely take it with us once we have the chance, if I remember. Check that bin. Some more garbage. Let's open this door. It's locked, so we'll have to dismantle it. Boop, dismantled. Ooh, we got a nav station. It is damaged. Oh, is it still restorable? Oh, it is still restorable. Thermostat, another motherboard. So that's not broken yet. We have another reactor core. We will have to uninstall this to see if the central point is actually undamaged. We got a spare regulator we can sell. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do some ship expansion on this one. It's a day of ship expansion. Getting ourselves ready to haul more things, basically. But I'm definitely going to I'm going to see... Wait, oh, the field? They're kind of. They're damaged, but I think I can repair these, right? Yeah, I can repair this, I'm pretty sure, but we'll have to see how well I can repair it. Hey, electrical engineering over 75%. Who needs to go to school, am I right? No, stay in school, kids. Although I highly doubt any kids will be watching my channel anytime soon because almost all my videos keep getting age restricted on YouTube, so that is what it is. Okay, uninstall that. It's already damaged, so it's just better to uninstall it and then I can repair it on the ship. We have a cryo pump. It's had 2 fuel regulators. That's very interesting. But we have, like, basically perfectly new housings, which is great. I like that. I like having that. We'll get this uninstalled. This is damaged. This is restorable, so we have a cryo pump to add to our collection. Come on, finish uninstalling that. Okay, one more. One more. Okay, we got the field coils. It's 2 field coils, I guess, now. It's just, place this down right there. Pick that one up. Place this one down here. Move the trash. Pick this up. Put that over there. Take those parts. Let's see about repairing these. Yeah, we have a cart we can access now, too, which is going to be great. That'll be helpful. I'll let him do this for a bit, though. Get this repaired. Wow, that was actually a quick repair. Restore it, please, because I want that restored so it doesn't take too much damage while we're moving it. Hey, finding the field coils though is huge. I feel like it's a good reactor part, and I can restore it. So it'll take a little bit, obviously, but I should be good. If that battery gets down to like 5%, I'll replace it. But for now, we're just taking our time. Just taking our time and moving along. While that's doing that, I should probably queue up a bunch of this floor for removal. Yeah, I'm going to pack all these up and get these field coils repaired because these are the most damaged currently. Although I don't need to do this one anymore. I think that's enough for now. We can restore it later. Let's get all the pieces uninstalled over here, including the cryo, because I want to take the cryo pump. We're taking the fuel regulators. We can sell the spare fuel regulators, basically. Oh, I didn't even see this. The pellet feeder. I'm definitely going to have to put that as an uninstall real quick, because we want that. So we'll take that. We'll take that, and we'll obviously take that. It's a good haul right here. And we have a 3-day pass, so we don't really have to worry about our shifts other than paying our stuff, our mortgage payments. Put myself on auto tasks, so I'll get to uninstalling these. I should repair this. I gotta mark loose. Okay. Just because I need that repaired too. But yeah, the thermostat, conduit. Oh, that's a weird wall placement. Come on. He's finding all the pieces for the field coil so we can repair this. And then we'll restore it to a certain point, and then we'll leave it as is afterwards. And just pull it onto our ship after we get some more space built. We'll probably have to look at salvaging a lot more than that too. But yeah, let's continue restoring this, please. That should be good. Where's my tools charge at? My tools are doing pretty decent. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. I need you to get back out this way now. Ooh, actually, I didn't check this bin. I didn't even see that bin earlier until now. Are there any more bins in here that I missed? It does not look like it. Nope. No more bins. Did I check this bin? No, I did not. Weber teal. Another floor. And a boot. There's a switch there. I'm just double checking for any more bins. No, I think we're good. Come on, keep walking. Got a blade of core liner for stuff. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we are going to queue up a bunch of a bunch of uninstalling some floors. Is that 1, 2? I'm going to do it in pause just so I can do this somewhat efficiently with my time. Because I need to be able to see the little corridor so I can do this a little bit easier. And we'll just uninstall a bunch of the floor, basically. Come on. Get this here. Is that a working door? Yes, that was a working door, and I can easily uninstall that bad boy. Cool. And we'll put you on auto task. And while he does that, I'm going to put this on fast forward, and I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. It's nice, too, is we have that lifter that I can use. We'll go restore that after we get done with this so we can just start loading stuff on. But yeah. On installation. Transformation. I should probably look on the outside and start looking for some of the thrusters if he has any. Looks like they all got snapped off somehow. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't really know the layouts of all of these super well. Oh, apparently my bowels are moving and I need to defecate. Luckily, there's a toilet on this ship I might be able to use. So yeah, once it's done with that, maybe I'll go see if I can actually use that. Because I've always wanted to test that out to see if I can use the toilet in space, since the spacesuit has like a little hookup thing for it. Lots of stuff to uninstall. We're going to be doing some real big expansion ideas. Although we're probably going to be going off the bottom here and extending out. The front part of this was like temporary, but now we're going to be expanding out from the bottom. So we have the coolers down here. And we'll just go from the very base of the bottom and expand out. We have lots of floors we can use at least, and, well, we're getting lots of floors we can use at least, too. Because these big orange, this is all just the same or similar tile, so I can definitely use that, although These weird corner tiles are going to bug me, probably, but I just don't really care. You know? It's just like, whatever. I could have just done central and left the sides on, but eh. It's all going to be similar colored. Maybe not the same color, but it'll be similarly colored. Because we got ease. As long as it stacks, right? The only thing that I'll need to watch out for is definitely the power that I have currently. I will probably hook up those 2 new batteries that I found that are in working condition and take the 2 old batteries to restore them, but we'll see. I might just take the 2 new batteries and hook them up at the end here. Actually, that might be a good idea, is to go cancel the... Well, go turn off the power real quick on a couple of these batteries, so I'm saving some of my battery power. Like, just keep this one on or something. And have these 3 off. Yeah, if I'm going to do that too, I'm also going to turn this off. There we go. And we're going to go turn all of our systems off here so we can stay out here as long as possible. So these are off, right? Yep, that's off. Oh, that one was never on. Whoopsies. Good to know. So that has always been off, which is funny. Toggle the power on this one, and then this is the only one that's going to be on, is our very, very basic battery. And so once that one flips off, we can turn on another battery, and we can cycle it through. But for now... for real quick, let's do this and grab this dolly. What's the inventory on the dolly? Okay, good. It doesn't have anything on it. I will need to repair the dolly at some point. This will allow me to carry so much more crap. Yeah, we're just going to keep the oxygen off because we're going to be going in and out a lot right now. And I don't want to waste the oxygen until I'm done with this kind of thing. Where is that O2 alarm? That's the smoke alarm. Optical sensor, CO2 alarm. There it is. Give me that O2 alarm. Let's go over to the control panel real quick and turn this bad boy off, because it's going to get annoying real quick. There we go. We got plenty of oxygen, we got plenty of battery. Actually, while we're in here, what we should do is we should probably swap out our battery real quick. Boop. Fresh battery in. We got plenty of spare O2. Especially since we picked up that half one off that one guy too. Oh, yeah. Go into the inventory here. Inventory. Nope, not that bag. This bag. There we go. Give me all them squares. Thank you very much. And then this one might have some squares in it. No, it do not. Okay. Do any of my other crates do, though? I didn't check that. No, we do have some motherboards, but no more floors. Ooh, we have another oxygen tank, which I will take. Soldering's good. That's still good on power. That's actually 100 charge, so... I'll keep that in there for now. I don't need the red anyways. I had just grabbed that because I was like, ooh, thing. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And that should be good. Real quick, before we get to work anymore, let's see if we can empty our bowels in that toilet we found in space. I do want to see if we can do that. Put this up to 2 times so we don't have to wait even longer. Even though he's waiting the same amount of time because he's doing the work, but yeah. It might be a good time to use the bathroom, my friend. Yeah, access in your suit for using the toilet. Oh, awesome. That is great. That is a very nasty toilet, though. We are definitely going to have to take that, but... okay. Okay, auto task engage. Start installing all that. I should keep my inventory open so I can actually grab these while he's doing that too. Oh, he's going to do that though. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, I can't just pick him up while he's doing that. That's slightly annoying, but I'll live. Oh, I'm gonna have to reorder those floors to be uninstalled, huh? Yep. And then orders loose. We're going to repair that dolly when we get the chance, because that needs to be repaired. So once he's done with all these floors, we'll come back, we'll collect all these floors, and then we'll expand the ship. After he's done finishing repairing this dolly, because I just don't want this dolly to randomly break while I'm using it. It probably won't, but I want it to look immaculate while I do, you know. Just a little bit of that want and need for the necessity of the beauty of a thing. Remember, in space, no one can hear you scream. Just leaving on a spaceship. I don't know when I'll be back again. I should probably order him to uninstall all the floors here instead of just part of these. So, getting rid of all that. There's a lot of floor after all. But yeah, we'll just do this. We'll just uninstall all the floor. And we will need the walls too, so I might as well do that also. There we go. And now we just gotta manage our necessities while we do this. Right now we're rested. I'm a little disheveled, but it's fine. We've got plenty of Delta V to get back to the station because we don't need much to move through space. Disheveled is fine though. It's not really a big deal. Oh, we're already repairing that? Huh, interesting. Well, I guess it was in kind of the task list. Yeah. We'll just let him do that for a bit. He's using a lot of that power drill power, which is slightly annoying, but that should be fine. I don't really need the power drill to do other things, so. And he can use that screwdriver if it gets low on power. Until we meet again. Something like that. Man, you know what really sucks about this day and age? And how sue happy fucking Nintendo is? Like, suing the Poke National creator, which is, I find, super ridiculous. Wow, that's a lot of Dolly restoring right there. Hey, it's almost restored, though. Just what we want. Restoration is possible. Tetsudo super handy equipment truck. It is super handy. Essential to any efficient salvage operation, this dolly can hold large, cumbersome items and transport them with ease. Factions: Adrian Brandon Wallace, Iotomiwa Shipbreaking Company. Well, technically, I'm a free breaker, but yeah, I mean, technically I'm not at the same time since they do buy my product. But yeah. And look at that. Perfectly repaired dolly. My favorite. Yeah, and it's fireproof, too. That's good to know. It's not liquid, gas, or idea. It better be solid. Oh, I guess we're doing the... oh, he's doing the floors first before the walls, but that's fine. We're in range of the ship. As long as we don't start floating off, right? That would be bad. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do cancel on all this. And then we're going to have our man uninstall the walls first, like a smart person would. Oh, I need to cancel some of that, though. I don't want all that done. I just want that stuff. Uninstall all these walls first. Cue all that. And then we'll uninstall the floors. So we'll cue all that. And then we'll uninstall the conduits, because we'll need that at some point, too. I do need to cancel that, because I didn't mean to highlight that. And... yeah, uninstall the door, I guess, because I did want that door, too. Okay. We'll let him continue, now that we've got that queued up properly. And he'll take the walls out now instead of the floors. First, and then he'll take the walls out. And this is generally the boring parts of the game, sadly. So, but yeah, it's with this game, it's just a necessity. There are going to be long spans on where, well, especially if you're doing your own ship building, like I'm going to be doing. Like here, I'm definitely going to be expanding from the bottom around up until. Yeah, I know, it's fine. Mm. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back and I'm going to open that up real quick. And we are going to toggle the power on that one. And then we're going to get back to auto tasking. It's got about 2 hours on it, so we'll be fine. And then eventually I'm going to install these batteries up here, so... I just wanted to make sure the airlocks would work, so... Yeah, I don't even need to turn on those other batteries. This will all be fine. I can still get in there. I'm just going to leave that open since there's not much oxygen in there anyways. We got a lot of uninstalling to do. And this torch is going to get a workout, that's for sure. Luckily, we just found literally a perfectly new, pristine one. Basically. Without a battery, too, which is kind of funny. I'm like, man, do all these come without batteries? I don't like how he's doing this, too, where he's jumping around, because he's wasting a lot of time doing that, too. So we're going to cancel all this. And we're just going to do it section by section. So we're going to make sure all the walls are uninstalled. And everything, and we're just going to do it section by section. Don't want that stuff going though. There you go. Just so he's not, so at least if he's moving, he's doing it across the way instead of, like, completely up and down like he's doing, which is really frustrating, by the way. Although the game isn't liking this for some reason. It's like having to think right now, and it doesn't like it. As you can see by the periodic freezing. Just in case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save real quick. Just while we're at a good progress point, because sometimes the game doesn't like having too much shit on the screen. That's kind of what's happening right now, is there's too much shit it's having to do on the screen, so it's freezing up a little bit. And it could be entities too, which might be something I need to take a pause real quick and start doing the whole installing stuff. Okay, let's get over here. Okay. Didn't want to rotate the ship anyways, game. So 5 out. Okay, and then from 5, we're going to obviously be wrapping around, because we got to make the shape of the ship after all. But we also don't want to be disrupting our systems here. So we're going to have to wrap this around like this. It's like an oversized tug now. And this will eventually be the core of our new ship. At least the head, the helm. put them on auto task. Auto task that shit up. We're going to cancel these orders over here, so you just get straight to building. Enjoy. I'm pretty sure I wasn't telling you to repair things. Why are you repairing the cryo tank? You should be auto-tasking to install these floors. Resume that task for me, please. Why are you not resuming that task? You should be installing all these floors that are currently in this inventory. Okay. You obviously have something going on where your task priority is not in a good space. I don't know why you're postponing installing this stuff. I remember there being some way to alter what he focuses on. I feel like. But I can't remember. For now, I'm going to shell this out then, just to make sure that we have the stuff we can do for this. It might just be that he doesn't have enough material on hand, so he thinks he can't do it or something. I don't quite know 100%, but it's whatever. We can fix it like this, probably. Just get the shell. So that's actually really what we need right now anyways. Yeah. So I wanted to go to my nav map. Yeah, I don't have them coming towards me, so I should be fine. Dude, you got the materials. Install the floors. Install the floors. I don't care what kind of floors, just install the floors. Can I, like... I don't know what his obsession is with repairing that. He should be installing things. There we go, now he's doing it. That was so weird. I don't like it when the game does that sometimes. It's a little frustrating, but... I also don't like how he's going back and forth like this, too. It's slightly annoying, but I guess I did do this out of order. It's good I didn't queue up more after I cleared a lot of that. So, since you're looking for more, since the dolly is empty, we'll go grab more floors. Hopefully a little bit faster than the speed of snail, please. What's that? Oh, it's a shirt. It's like, what the heck is that? What is that? Three, 4, 5. Okay. That should be enough for a minute. Set you to auto task. Get back to building, boy. Because that's what we need you to do right now, is a build. Ah, there we go. Now we're installing him. That was weird. I just realized I made a bit of a mistake here. We're going to have to uninstall these 2 floors, unfortunately. But it's fine. We can reinstall them later. Almost there. Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Shit, haven't I? Well, we've got a lot to install. I hope these tiles are airtight. Um, yeah, plenty to pick up over here. We run installing most of those walls, too, so we'll have a bunch of walls that we can put on here. When I want, I can repower the ship at any time. And yeah, the install fest begins. Okay, he is getting tired though, so we might need to sleep for a bit. We'll dock to this wreck, which we can do. We should be fine doing so. We'll just need to turn the power back on the lower battery. But I think I want him to be, like, really tired. Or at least finish doing this, and then we'll let him sleep for a bit. 3 hours should do. He seems to be well rested after 3 hours of sleep generally if I put him on the sleep work schedule. And yes, the beeping is annoying. It's just reminding me I'm starting to get low on O2, which I'm going to try to run my O2 down anyways, so. I need to wait for the cabin to repressurize. Okay, it's repressurized. Good. Okay, we'll have my man sleep here. Real quick, we will change his task roster over to sleeping. And yep, and then we'll get him to, then he's unconscious. Okay. We got 3 hours. Oh. Interesting. 1 second, I'm gonna check my nav map. He must be about to tow this wreck next, I guess. Which is unfortunate. That means I need to grab this stuff a lot faster than I wanted to. Okay, Fernando, you should be... Yeah, you're well rested, so you're good. I need to get you back on task, my man. Time to wakey, eggs and bakey. Put that helmet back on. It's time to work. Because I need you to drag this stuff onto the ship so we can take it away. Gotta be a little bit fast. Well, first let's go grab the, whoa. That was weird. Let's go grab that first. Access the inventory, and we will drop these on the ground. And we can grab these later, kind of thing. Pick up that dolly. And we'll go use the dolly to go grab the stuff. Take the spare laser torch, thank you very much, though, because that's a good grab. That was damaged, so I'm just not going to take that. Yes, nav is nice, but not worth it right now, because I need to be grabbing things. Because we only have a limited amount of time now. Because that big old lugger of things is going to come and bug me very quickly here. So I can't be on this wreck for very much longer. Let's just double check the nav map, make sure he's not coming to bug me. Oh, did my power go out? No, I still got an hour. Interesting. Okay, got another pellet feeder. That's not where I wanted to go, is it? Field coils are right there, okay. There we go. Grab that. Oh, I can't load that onto the dolly. That's lame. Really? I can't load these onto the dolly? They're big enough. Dolly's big enough. Ah, that's lame. I gotta pull these manually. Well, actually, wait. Can I load these onto the dolly then? No, I can't. Okay, so I have to pull these individually. That's annoying. That's actually kind of annoying, but whatever. I can deal. Deal or no deal. Feels like a deal breaker, but hey, you know what? Whatever. pick up, and... I should probably push play. That would probably be smart. Okay, don't need that in my hands. And let's go back for another one. I see an access hatch? Huh. Interesting. Yes, we are playing the run back and forth between things. I know there's like a haul system, but I've never really used it, and right now I'm kind of in a hurry, so just doing it manually is a little bit, it's a bit more tedious, but it's a little bit faster. We got 3 out of 4, so we only have one more of those left, but then we have a couple of other things we want to grab for this from this reactor that we have uninstalled. Like the other fuel regulator and cryo pump. Oh, I want those batteries too, shit. Almost forgot about those. They're right over here. And the ABL core liners, but I can grab the core liners with the thing, and same thing with the batteries. The dolly. 1 second, I need to check my nav map. Oh, no, I gotta wait till I'm back into range. Meow. Okay, and then we gotta go back one more time and grab that fuel regulator. Well, over here, I should connect my nav map real quick and see if there's a tugboat coming. It doesn't look like it. We should be good. I went to the wrong space. Whoopsies. Grab that. Haul that over here. And put that down right there. And then I need you to run all the way over here. And I need you to uninstall these 2 batteries. First one is uninstalled, and second one, let's go ahead and get uninstalled here in a second. One more tick. Okay, tick is done. Let's go grab the dolly, which I should have grabbed beforehand. But I'm doing things out of order, so it is what it is. Pick that bad boy up. And let's run my butt all the way over here. real quick. Let's load these batteries up. Let's grab these ablative liners. I'll grab these 2 spare motherboards. Anything else I want to grab? Grab this other motherboard too. And I'll grab the electric components on my way out, because I might as well. And I don't really care about the walls right now. I just need to get going before that tug decides to come out and reclaim this. Hey, individual. Or individual dude. I don't know. I'm going to keep fucking it up every time. Bit of work since last night, that's for sure. About an hour and 40 minutes into this, so found a decently intact ship that I was able to just kind of raid real quick. I don't see any other batteries though, so I've taken all the reactor parts, so I'm just going to dip before that tug comes and gets this, because I know that tug is going to want to take this ship. Indy. Yeah, Indy is fine. Do. Centimeter pressure. Okay. Gonna show me the message now, game? Message log. Okay, yep, I know my things are in good order. Let's go toggle this real quick so we have some... So we make sure we have power to get home here. And we'll undock and we'll head back to the K-Leg for a bit. We're on the proper side of the K-Leg too, so just gotta get around this thing without bumping it. There we go, right on target for the K-Leg. Okay, local channel, K-Leg, docking. K-Leg docking. A2. Docking. We're at a decent speed, so we're good. Let me just go clear that now, because we're docking in. I don't need that beeping the shit out of me right now. I know some people can live with it. I cannot. It won't function with me. Ooh, that one's pretty centered. It's drifting a little bit to the right, though. Clamps. Okay. I am going to go out here, and I'm going to go to the kiosk and use the kiosk to restore my fuel and everything. N2, O2, and power. Oh, you know what I realized? I forgot to grab that toilet. Oh well. At least it got some use before I ditched it. Okay. I did want to sell a couple of things, but I do need to hack those PDAs before I can sell them. So let's go do that real quick. We found more backpacks. We found 2 backpacks in that last wreck, which is great. So more storage space. And where's that other PDA? I think it was on me, right? Yeah, it was on me. Cool. 2 hacked PDAs to sell. I can sell 4 of these reactor cores. Well, 4 of the reactor core shells if I want to. Let's sell the 2. Oh, look at that. That's some decent money. And we'll sell this one, and yeah, even more decent money. That is almost out of charge. Yeah, I don't care. Situation? What situation? I don't like that guy. Okay, now I gotta remember where the office is. Well, I guess we'll go to the commercial district, I think it might be. The district, oh, just more random crap. There you go, I might be able to talk to this guy. What are they? They are a K-Leg permanent resident. Civilian Awatama ship. Okay, no, I don't think this is where we need to go. To talk to a rep of some sort. There's a bartender over there. Oh no, I didn't want to. Ah, gosh dang it. I want to go to the estates. So I don't know where I go to talk to somebody on this. Oh, I have to do... So I have to have a residence to get there. Okay. Never mind. Well, maybe I do need to talk to a law enforcement officer. Reported death. Can you, like, stop walking away from me, my dude? Okay, cool. Close the investigation now. Okey-doke. Well, we should probably use this. Cleanse myself in the middle of the place. Give some time to watch a little bit of TV. Where am I at mentally? I'm probably still pretty fucked. Not saying too much to anyone. We'll just talk to this guy. He's just chilling. Never mind, don't wait for him to reply. He's not going to talk to me, apparently. Matthew Richmond. Apparently he's beautiful. Start a conversation. Where am I? All the way up here. No. Hey, I'm an acquaintance. Cool. Should probably slow it down. Later, Gator. I gotta head to the bar. I gotta see if I can talk up the dude in the corner. We'll go to Old Emporium, Mescaforma. See if I can talk up the black market dude. Hey, bud. Just start a conversation. Shared homeworld. How are you, my dude? He replied demurely. Complain about authorities. Mention headlines. A person and acquaintance. His pointless assistance to you. Yep. Shoot the breeze. What? He really just randomly started walking around like that. Oh, I guess he was hungry. Okay. He might reply when he gets back, because he just sits here. Oh, he's talking about the weather. I'll also talk about the weather. Tell him old war stories from when we were young. Smile. Compliment their appearance. Okay, we'll have to get our acquaintanceship. Yeah, we're just acquaintances right now, so we'll have to build up that friendship over time. I think that's what we need to do. Yes, I'm trying to get the black market guy to be chill. We'll just give him a couple interactions. This guy's not the best at talking to people, so he is holding a katana the whole time. By the way, if you didn't know, just casually holding a katana the whole time. Yeah, I don't really need to sell anything. I got all my power up now. I'm back up to full power again, so I've got plenty of time to be out here. So let's get back out there. What a shame. Let's go way out for this one next, I think. I'll just get a message. Oh, okay. Tell me to have a safe flight. Okay, I appreciate it. Oh, another cargo ship. We'll see how intact it is this time. I should one. I have to do the don't open the airlocks. Do some auto tasking for me, bud. Also, close that door for me. We'll eventually become friends with the man. He has a lot of self-doubts, and it also... I was kind of doing that because I was trying to get my kind of moodles a little bit better, which helped a little bit. I'm liked now. A little bit more respected. Had a little bit more human contact. My achievements are triumphant. Yeah, I got down a little bit of things, but yeah, I need to work on the intimacy and family and contact and stuff. We are closing. Okay, we'll slow things down a little bit. Okay, I want to, while I'm thinking about it, get this battery out of here and put it into this. Boom, bam, pow. And then get that one charging, and then we'll try to remember to swap things. It's still looking pretty good on the scanner, so it's definitely one I think we're going to definitely hit, but yeah. Perfect. Oh, gosh dang it, I clicked off again. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I totally didn't click off the fucking thing and onto my Streamlabs again. And had to kind of panic, try to dock there, even though I'm only coming in at 100 VRAILs a second. All clamped up. Yeah, we killed a pirate at the start of the stream. No one was here to see it, but hey, you know what? I'll be uploading this to the YouTube later, and you can watch the VOD too if you need to. Oh, look at that. We got a friend incoming. He's going... let's see who this guy is, shall we? Let's just right-click on this man. He doesn't have a helmet on right now or something? Or he has a... Oh, no, he just has an orange suit. Maybe? I don't know. No, he does have a helmet. He is a pirate, so he gets the pirate treatment. Yeah, well, this character is a little bit better built for killing pirates anyways, so... Welcome aboard to the Fuck You Express. Population, you, because I get first strike. Stab him again! Oh, is he dead? No. He's just, No, he's dead. Oh, cool. Two stabs and he's dead. Fuck you. Get the hell off my ship, motherfucker. Time to go. Yeah, that's a rare thing. Last one I killed having to destroy his suit, but yeah. Wow, 2 stabs he did. Done. Boom. Love my katana. What's that sound? Weird. Okay, drop the dead body. Oh, we know what happened to this guy. He dead as fuck. That's what happened. Okay, let's go grab our bag back up. Actually, real quick, what I might do is I might put... No, that has my tools in it, so no, I need that bag. I will, however, go into my crate in here. And we'll store this stuff in there. Store our second Lancer that we found, too, in there, too. Yeah, I'll go. So, he had... looks like I stabbed him in the arm and then stabbed him in the head. He had a crossbow injury. Self-critical, privacy pestered, meaning incidental, aloof, accomplished, unconscious, dizzy, vomiting, dead. He is dead as fook. I don't see the fragile trait, but he might have, because it can be hidden if you haven't talked to him much. Just toss that in there. We'll grab his suit, too. We'll check out his container he had. Anti-G-lock is nice. That can be very helpful. $22.60. Hey, another backpack. I do like me some backpacks. See what's in it. Nothing's in it. Good, good, good. Give me that. We'll go drag this down to our backpack crate. Thank you very much. There we go. Another backpack crate. Boom. So another backpack for the backpack crate. We love backpacks. And I love being able to hack pin codes. It makes things so easy with the pin codes. Slugger. Bin. What's that? Oh, is that just a manual? Nothing I want in the bin. Another battery. Anything in there that I want? No, not really. Nothing. I guess we'll go access this lock, huh? Hacking pin codes. Yeah. I've had that too in a run. I do think they're a lot better, though, because now they come and talk to you instead of just straight attack you. Oh, hey, a spear. Man, there was a lot of weapons on this ship. Holy shit. Might have been the pirate ship or something. More safety posters, though. Found that in the last one, too. $5886 inventory. I got another high thing, trenchers. We got a soldering iron with a green battery in decent condition. Do I even really need a second soldering iron? No, I have the Lancer, so this does the cutting and welding and soldering. Although I might just take the battery for the battery's sake, and the ammunition. Another backpack. Gimme. Backpacks to store so much one square stuff. I love it. Need more of it. Now we just gotta hope this doesn't that a random fucking cop doesn't come in on this run and steal all my shit like they did that one time in my original playthrough of this game. Well, not playthrough, but well, I guess in a sense it's a playthrough, but yeah. Yeah, it's damaged, but I can repair it. It's not damaged to death. I didn't want to do that. Stop. Oh, he dropped his knife. Well, I guess I got a free knife. We'll just shove all the random stuff into here. I'll eventually have all these backpacks organized so I can just shove stuff into them, but yeah. Which will be a lot easier, but for now we're just shoving stuff into them. Right? Yeah, they should just attack you. Like this guy, he might be of a semi-criminal element, but he hates pirates. He's like, honest day work, honest day's pay. But sometimes an honest day's pay is hard to get when, well, you work for a corporation. So sometimes you gotta screw over the corp. Or at least that's how my thoughts are on it with the character and stuff. Because those corpos are just high paid pieces of shit. Oh, there were still Atmos in here. Interesting. Another bin. Some more pretty high quality trenchers. Haven't seen a dead body yet, but probably will soon. Another fridge. We got a bathroom, but without the toilet. Somebody broke the toilet. Let's check the inventory of this. No, it doesn't have a big water bag. Sag. There was a bin, though, that I didn't check. Always got to go around checking all the bins, making sure that there aren't any... Oh, well, looks like we'll have to, Oh, never mind. We don't need to scrap that. Another battery room. We got we got a helium-3 tank. That's nice. I do need another one of those. Oopsies, I didn't want to repair that. Rack, inventory, a U-bid, an Atlantis. Interesting. A wall, a floor, some working lights. Ooh, we got some thrusters in this one. I will definitely probably end up taking those. Got another fresh battery we can take. Intake, we will need one of those because we'll need to build a proper intake fob once I expand the ship. Nice. Well, I hope that goes well for you, man. I'm planning on sticking with my starter ship this run. Ooh, we got a priable door. These don't usually come very priable, so that's nice. Nothing in here. Ooh, wait, no. Crate. Almost didn't see that crate. New cal, C-form, and sneakers. Don't really care about that, though. Oh, wait, there are some coveralls in here, I guess. Obviously, the super pumps are there, too. Got some heat sinks. Got another place where a intake would have gotten an optical sensor array. Ooh. Fancy. I already have one of those, but oh, and another battery. It's fucked, but hey, you know, it's another battery. I'm going to scrap this just to kind of get this out of the way since it's in the way. Okay. Well, let's continue looking around. We got plenty of bins we can check. More high-quality trenchers. I'm surprised. Hydrocodone. We have a cryo tank. Nice. Ooh, we got a laser array, another pellet feeder, which we needed, a proper capacitor too. So we're getting pretty close to getting everything for it. Actually, the second laser array might just be it too. No, I need the generator thingy. That's what I need. But hey, those are parts that I need and stuff I should take. So. So we'll uninstall those. There's a bin in the corner. I just want to check it. Okay, we're going to put you on auto task for a minute. Ooh, actually, you're hungry. Eat one of these. Eat one of the mystery meats. Oh, he auto tasked it. Perfect. Hell yeah. We'll get these bad boys uninstalled. Oh, you're flipping a derelict, repairing it, and then selling it. This man is an uninstalling machine now. Oh, shit. Oh, my battery's out. You need to get back to the shuttle. Luckily, it's just the battery, so it's not too huge. Should be fine. I just gotta replace the battery. Thank God for insulation, am I right? Boom. Battery replaced. That reminds me, I should probably swap a couple of these off for a bit. Because I'm going to be working for a bit. Oh, yeah. And also, turn this off. Now I'll auto task back to uninstalling. Boop, uninstalled. Now for number 2. Well, now for the cryo tank and then the fuel regulator. Okay. Back to regular speed now, and we'll search the rest of the ship. Did I check that bin? I'm pretty sure I checked that bin, but I'm going to check it again. I did not check this bin, but it had nothing I wanted, so it didn't matter in the end anyways. Ooh, another PDA. I do like more PDAs. PDAs are very helpful. More hydrocodone. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, another helium-3 tank. I do need to queue these up for uninstall. I almost forgot the other one, too. Because I did find another one. Let's check this stuff real quick, though. Nothing in the rack. Surprisingly, there's intact batteries on this bad boy, but I guess things were being powered in the front. We got more thrusters. I do plan on reclaiming those for my ship. Nothing in the toolbox. Of course, there isn't. I should order these for uninstall. I'll put this on uninstall also. Oh, and almost forgot this. And we'll let him do that for a minute, because I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ah, the reactor casing. So you found the reactor coils and the reactor casing. Nice. Okay, he's working on the last battery. Oh, no, he still has one battery and one HE3 tank to go. I want to finish off that O2 tank. I know the beeping's annoying, but I want to be at least efficient with the O2 tanks that I have on me. Okay. Now I want to queue up some of these thrusters. Just gotta find them all real quick. Probably want these doors too, because good doors can be hard to find. Quite literally hard to find. I do want this, so I'll need one of these. Walk around for a minute, see if I can spot any more thrusters or something. The intake's gone on this one. I'll head back over here. And we will queue up these thrusters for uninstall. So that one on the other side is actually missing, because there's supposed to be a thruster that goes here too. But both sides are missing one of their reversal thrusters, which is interesting. Okay, back to task. The uninstallation begins. Oh, I love how he goes all the way around to do it this time. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, doors can be hard to find. It's weirdly difficult to find doors sometimes. I don't know why, it just is. It's kind of always been the case. So if you can find working doors, it's huge, man. Oh, okay, it is loose. Okay, I was like, wait, didn't I not get that one? Alright, drinking some water because he's thirsty. Nice, good stuff, man. Just being efficient. Drinking the nasty ship water. At least he didn't die. Yeah, that's what I imagine too. Or the doors are just so destroyed in the initial boarding, just because they're shooting through, they're blowing through, they're just absolutely destroying these doors. That's my thoughts on it, at least. As you can see, I'm starting to get quite the collection. One of the things I'll have to be grabbing too is I will eventually have to start grabbing... Ooh, I can restore this door a bit. I'll have to start grabbing lights too off of these vessels. Lights are going to be very helpful. It's been kind of warm here, so I got to run the AC again. Sorry about the background. Although apparently it doesn't pick up too well in the VOD afterwards, which is nice. Okay, you can uninstall that now. It's fixed enough. He's getting faster. I think he leveled up some stuff recently. Yeah, Fernando has his robotics at 25, combat engineering at 25, construction at 25, mech engineer at 25, and EVA suit operations at a little bit over 50. He became skilled in spaceship engineering recently and software engineering, I think. One of the visor presets to default so you can see in the dark. What? Visor. Oh yeah, probably should do that. Well, the problem is I don't know how to turn it on. Yeah, I'm using my PDA. So, or... because these are PDA buttons. Guess I have to use the PDA to do it then? Yeah, I could have just done home to do that, so... because that's the PDA buttons on the side. No, of course, I have cartridges in this. Just might not have that specific cartridge. I think I have to take it out of my inventory to see what's actually in the PDA. No, that's cart compartment. That's for this, the dolly. Yeah, but the dolly, so the cart Cart compartment. Yeah, no, this is for the dolly. The cart has a compartment too. See the dolly inventory and then the cart's compartment. Maybe. I'll open this up and see. Oh no, you're right. Well, I can just take one of the Viz cartridges from that. Okay, well, I was wrong. I pulled a stupid. This one's in good condition. These are both in good condition. I'll just snag those. Sell that one later. I must have went to replace it and forgot to or something. Okay, so how do I activate my visor, though? Oh yeah, I see that now. Can't really see much. Oh, I also have a chunky computer too, so that might be why. Yeah, Hampagus, you have some lag issues, huh? Okay, so default. I can see ceilings. Interesting. Oh, that's where the. Oh, interesting. I don't think it really lets me see in the dark all that well, but I guess seeing the electrical does, in a sense. The value or gradient set to default. Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about, man. I just might not be getting it either. Oh yeah, we should probably go grab the things that I was planning on grabbing. I don't know why I was walking back to my area. Sadly the door is just too large to carry. Sadness. Oh well. Thrusters should be easy to snag. Oh, no, I can't carry that on the dolly. I was like thinking I could. I was like, oh, I could just haul this. And I'm like, oh wait, no, I can't. I'm gonna have to pull those individually, unfortunately. I'm gonna have you just absolutely dismantle that wall for me, please. Oh, okay. I think I get what you're talking about. So go to damage and do default. Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh. Oh, see, that's so much easier now. Okay, I enjoy that. That's nice. That'll actually allows us to see what we're doing. Look at that. We have the power of sight now. We have the power of God and anime on our site. That's much more helpful. I appreciate the help there. See, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Oh, that's so much better. I can literally see everything on the map now. Woohoo. It's almost a little bit too good, though, you know? It almost looks a little cartoony. Guess that's why it's a visual thing. Let's go grab that last battery and that thruster, and then we'll proceed with Operation Grab all the other shit. I'm gonna have to play that again though soon. Is Lost Skies at some point. It's definitely something I want to play again. It's been a while. Can't reach that location. What? I know for a fact you can reach. Oh, did this door close or something? No, it did. Probably when I took out the batteries, it died and closed for some reason. So, scrap it. Oh, okay, so it doesn't show the footprint, so I'll have to turn it off every so often. Gotcha. But it does help. I don't know what you mean, but well, I think I know what you mean. Oh yeah, I see that. You know what? I'm very fine with that. I'm very much fine with that. That is not an issue for me. Okay, let's grab this. We'll take these bad boys all the way back over to the ship. Nice and neatly stacked. Actually, I want to move this stuff so I actually can place the walls when I go to place the walls. Just put that there. Put this here. Go over and move this over here. Auto saving. Right. Yeah, you can see all my stuff now, at least. Okay, well, I don't need the dolly anymore. Dolly is basically obsolete. I gotta go grab the rest of the parts, and then, yeah. I did forget about this. We'll grab that by hand, though. It's just one thing. So we gotta drag the doors by hand, too. I don't know what I'm bopping to. That was just my brain making up a random bop. Random bop, 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 bop. I'm a simple creature. Move that. Boom. Okay. Go pick up the thing now. Meow. Heat, so hopefully I get lucky with another 3 or 4 having the right combination of presets to get them all. Oh yeah. Well, and the thing is too, is the more presets they have, the more they cost, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, so if I find a really high costing one, I should probably try to keep it. Hey, we found another cryo reserve too, if you didn't notice. These things I could not find for the longest time, and now we're finding plenty of them in this run. Another cryo thing to go. Okay, let's go pick up the fusion grade laser capacitor. And then all we'll need is the generator, so we can generate our own electricity, and then the deuterium storage. Those are the 2 things we will need. And then we're also going to start dismantling this ship for parts, because it deserves it. Yeah, looks like they took the nav station for this one. Oopsies, I clicked over there first, so we started taking it over there. It's actually kind of funny. I need you to just swap these out. Oh. What? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that can go on the buggy. Okay, we're gonna go move the buggy though. I don't know where I want to move the buggy to. This is buggying me badly. Well, actually, we need the buggy, so just put it in your hand there. I'll go do this, because we need to start floor only, nothing else. Uninstall all of... Oh, no. Go from this side, and boom. Okay. Oh yeah, because of the viz, it doesn't actually show me the blueprint stuff, so if I were to turn off the visor... No, huh. Orders. Uninstall all this floor, please. Let's just pause, what? Uninstall floor. Is it not considering me on this ship or something? Or what's going on here? Oh, you found a meat ship. Nice. Well, it's not the visor that's doing it. Because I basically turned that off. Oh, there we go, tasks. Okay, never mind. I just need to have tasks on. Auto task. we go. Hey, meat can be good money early, too. If you can take care of it fast enough. Okay. Home. Visor. We turn on the damage one. Yeah, we're definitely running this O2 out of stock. That's for sure. God, the beeping. The beeping. Okay, you know what? I can't take it anymore. Goodbye, beeping. Sweet, blissful silence. For the most part, there will still be the occasional beeping. I wish I could turn that off. I don't know how to turn that off. Does anybody know how to turn that damn beeping off for the O2 dipping down beep by beep? So I'm too paranoid and I watch my O2 stock constantly. And I don't need the beeping to remind me. Hey, we're at 8.8 though with our uninstalling speed. That's always nice. Yeah, the katana's like the best for killing meat. It does it really smoothly. By the way, have you finished the meat quest yet? Was it you hopping gas that we were talking about, or was that Doomsday that we were talking, or was that Varric here? I'm terrible with names, so unfortunately, I don't have the best memory. But somebody was doing the quest and they haven't found out what the meat is yet. And I don't want to spoil it. Have you finished the meat quest yet? Okay, you haven't finished the meat quest either. You guys need to do that meat quest, man. You need to get your meat. You need to beat the meat. I'm a child. I don't remember it being super dangerous. The only thing I remember is you do need all the parts that you get from the meat cube fights. And yeah, you do need to get rid of the feeble and unfit. If you get rid of the unfit, you're perfect. You'll be set if you get the unfit gone. So that's actually why I usually take care of, like, that's one of the ones I always dedicate to getting rid of, because it makes you, and that's what happened with that first run the other day when I first hopped back on Ostranauts after the big update, was I didn't do that. I didn't get rid of my feeble trait right away. And, well, pirates are dangerous, unfortunately. And even him poking literally did nothing to the enemy. He was extra feeble. He was frail, feeble, and easy to kill. And unfortunately, a pirate got a very small payday that day. Oh, bone clubs are nice. The clubs in this game are really good for knocking people out if you get lucky with headshots. If you don't, they're not the best thing to kill people with, but they are decent. Especially if you don't have the katana or you don't have anything else. I think you can find a meat cleaver in this game. I don't quite 100% remember, but I know that does extra damage to the meat. I think, if it's still in game. But it's like it's even rarer than the katana, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, you have the arm training. Yeah. As long as you can hit the meat, it really isn't too much. You just have to collect all the pieces of the meat, if I remember, and then you have to do something with it. It's been a long time since I've done that. It's been a long time since I've beat the meat missions. Yes, I know there was an awkward pause. We won't talk about that. But yeah, we're going to fill in the rest of the ship. And then we're going to put in walls. Probably put in a door on either the back. Well, we have to move these. I have to remember I need to uninstall these bins, because these bins need to be replaced with walls. So. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my visor on. Okay, one second. So I need to get all those and replace those with floors. That's my next thing. But yeah. I don't know how much they've also changed that mission too, if they're, because I remember that mission not having combat for the last one. It just was a kind of a discovery, other than fighting the meat, of course. But yeah, meat. What was it? On my first playthrough that I didn't record of this game, when I was doing a test playthrough, my ship actually got hit. Like, a clump of meat appeared on my ship, and I was really bad, and I really just couldn't do anything. It totally wrecked me. Oh shit, my antenna got damaged. It's good I got 2 of these. That could have been bad. Could have been real bad. I didn't realize that was broken. We'll need to repair this then. He's almost done in uninstalling floors. Oh, the left one starts off damaged, kind of like the left cooler. Okay, I didn't even realize this whole time though that this was damaged. That's the thing. I'm like, oh shit. Well, I'm gonna repair it anyways. It'll take a little bit, but yeah, he'll get to it eventually. It's on the list. You know what? I didn't notice it for this whole run, so I noticed it now, at least, finally, after so long. One of those pirates ended up having a really good scrubber on him that I snagged, too, which was great. That first pirate at the start of the stream. I was like, oh shit, free scrubber. I didn't even realize I queued these up over here. Huh, that's fine, though. I am getting sconned. Okay, we're uninstalling the floor bins now. Which is fine, because I'll need to move these anyways. Do I have an easy order for installing floor bins? I do. Kind of. They don't match any of the floor bins I have for some reason. You would think it would be this one, but it isn't, weirdly enough. So maybe we can just queue them up. We'll see. And then we'll queue up installing those. Once he's finished uninstalling all those. What you doing, bub? Bub? What you doing, bub? Bub? Bub. Oh, he was collecting things for the antenna? You're using a super handy. You should have... What are you doing? Oh, you're repairing things that I don't need you repairing right now. Go the fuck over here. I need you to pause real quick. I need you to go over here, and I need you to go shove this floor bins into your dolly. Oh, he can't actually carry them. That is interesting. Oh wow, that is actually slightly annoying. I don't like that. I need to put this down somewhere. I have nowhere to put this shit. Okay, well. Put it there. Orders, cancel this for now. We'll fix this later. I need you to... over here. We'll pick up all these. And we'll go pick up a bunch of these. Da-da-da. This love has taken its toll on me. Say goodbye too many times before. Okay, yep, no, better not get copyright strike for. I gotta be careful of fucking songs, which is so stupid for me, just kind of like mumble singing them. It's so stupid I can get copyright struck for that crap. With the older songs too, bugs me. Okay. I need you to install some floors. All those floors will go to there. That should be all the floors you have on you. Probably, we'll see. Auto task. Oh, what are you auto tasking? Why are we repairing? Whatever. Fuck it. I'll let him do whatever he wants to right now. I think it's because he needs to. He needed to populate the construction tasks. It's weird. It has to, like, do this. I don't get why it has to do this, too, when you... It, like, has to auto-populate those tasks. But once they're populated, it works fine. And we are going through floor tiles like there is no tomorrow, which is good. And now he needs to go collect more, so we'll go manually collect them so he's not making multiple trips. Because I hate it when he makes multiple trips like this. He'll grab one. He'll grab a single one, and then he'll make the trip back and forth, because the AI is not the smartest. So, but that's fine. I'm not the smartest either, because I forgot to push I so I can pick up these things. Yeah, let's grab them from in here. Screw it. It'll make it easier. So we don't have to do this later. Turn the visor back on so we can see again. Gumbo. Okay, now I can go back to auto tasking now that he has all those extra juicy floor tiles. Juicy, juicy floor tiles. See, humming can get me in trouble too, but not as likely. Hopefully not. Oh, there was Spooky Guy again. He showed up and said hi. Yeah, it's because I let my ship power down right now. This should be off, I think. Yeah, it's out of battery, but I have a ton of battery just sitting on the side right now for when I get this done. I will need to eventually go in for a new battery, but that's about it. Love how fast he installs floors now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, 5 ticks. It takes him 5 ticks per floor now. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. I could probably put in more, probably install more hull if I want to. Just going to do these. Boom. Remember to stay hydrated, kids. Once he's done building out these wings, though, I think after 3 hours, I think I'll be calling it a little bit early again tonight, just because, again, allergies and stuff. I got a lot better sleep last night, but I need to make sure I'm going to bed at a proper time. Although I'll probably end up staying up for a couple hours, because I did promise a friend of mine I was going to play some Deadlock with him. So, going to do that probably for like an hour, maybe 2, and then, yeah, and then I'll hop off. Just another boring day of ship breaking and building a ship. Ooh, I got an idea for a fun ship shape actually from looking at this. I was going to make kind of like a interesting like wing shape. Yeah, that's why I have 3 of these batteries all fully charged for this situation too. I only have 1 battery going, so I'm not wasting all my power. One thing you need to be careful about that I learned too from a friend of mine who plays this game is the tow truck will ignore the thing that you're docked to if you are powered down, so you do need to be careful. Although it seems that they're ignoring you again even if you are docked to them with power, so it doesn't matter right now, but they'll probably fix that to work properly again. Oh, you ran out of floors. Let me get more for you, my friend. All the floors. Okay, I already got all that. Okay, let's go back in and grab some more floors from here. Want to refill back up on floors. We still got plenty of floors we need to install. Got to install before fall. Or actually, you know what? Maybe I will go for the rest of the night tonight because tomorrow is slow at work, so I'll probably end up getting off early. So I'll just do that tomorrow before I hop on or something. If I do hop on to Ostranauts, or I might just take a break tomorrow. We'll see. I do like this game. It's just sometimes I do burn myself out of games pretty hardcore when I do stuff like this. Big projects. That's what happened in the last run after all. Yeah, I think I'll keep playing. Oh, I lost 2 people. Because I was talking about maybe stopping for the night. That's fine, though. Auto task. Yeah, just save it for tomorrow night and the weekend. That'll probably be perfect, actually. And just stream until my normal time tonight. So about like 4 or 5. So yeah, no, I'll probably still be up then. We'll see. We shall see. Huh, that pause is interesting. I love how it just looks like a giant wrench. Yeah, sometimes rectangle is efficient, but you gotta remember too. Here's a fun thing I learned from somebody who likes to do building in like both Minecraft and like Project Zomboid and a bunch of other games that allow for like interesting buildings like RimWorld and stuff. Efficiency is the enemy of creativity at sometimes. Sometimes the rectangle, yes, is efficient, but it's not the best thing to be using, you know? It's like you gotta change it up. You gotta have fun with it. You gotta make weird shapes. You have a bunch of floors left. Have a little bit of, you gotta have a good time with it. That's just something I'm trying to take a little bit more of, because I can play very efficiently, but I'm trying to be better at not just playing efficiently, you know? Like really experiment with it. But that's just me. Everybody can do their own playthrough, obviously, too, so. But because it's all orange, it kind of looks like a wrench. Yeah, hoarder pizza box design. I get it. no, I totally get it. That's usually how I play. I'm just like, I want to change it up though, you know? Can't always be hoarder pizza box mode. Gotta have a little bit of creativity with it. But that's, again, it's just like, it's just how a lot of people play. I play like it too at times, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Sorry, I'm like totally whispering to myself right now. Oh yeah, I played Avorion for a while. I totally get that. I'm just kind of changing up how I do things. Okay, now I do need to go one more on this one then. Which is fine. I can do that by doing that. And we'll go one up on this. So we're doing that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that allows me to have a little bit of a gap. We're going up to here, which is in line with that. I don't know what I'm designing, but I'm designing fun. That's what I'm doing. My own personal fun. Just have weird little gaps. Make it look like something from Space Invaders. How many did it get up? Go up 1, 2, 3. Yeah, from the gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I probably didn't want to do that actually, so we'll go back to orders. We'll cancel that one, obviously. I do want it to look kind of parallel a little bit. Kind of. I don't know. I'm just kind of I'm just messing around a little bit. Fortunately, it pauses whenever you go to build, so I can't just do this as he's building too. I thought it might be a cool design though. And then we have the doors over here somewhere. There we go. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I had accidentally clicked for him to move. Okay, back to auto-tasking, buddy. Back to building. I think that'll be kind of a cool shape. And then we expand it from there. Probably end up turning the central area into the main reactor area eventually. But yeah, he's got a lot of building to do. Oh, I just realized that doesn't look right. There we go. That looks a lot better now. What are you doing? You should have plenty of floor. Yeah, you have plenty of floor. I don't know what you're doing right now. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a weird way to go. Why did you... What? What? What was that pathing, game? That was some strange mother trucking pathing right there. Yeah, we're getting building lag because I have way too much queued up and it's starting to populate all these for building. Once it's done though, it should... Yeah, there we go. Now it's easier. Oh, no, it's that time again, boys and girls. It is time to go collect some floors. Lots and lots of floors. Although I think I'm getting to the extent of the floors that I've already uninstalled, so I might actually have to go for another install spree before I let... So I'll have to hollow out that shape I just made, probably. Oopsies. I'll let him build what he can, and then we'll plan it from there. Did I get all the ones on the outside too? Only get the ones on the inside. Let's miss that piece of Shinto. Looks like I got all the ones on the outside. Okay, back to auto task. Back to work. Yeah, it probably is. He usually has that stuff too because he's the guy you go and get that stuff from. Oh, he's eating and drinking. He's being a responsible adult and feeding himself. That's good. Yeah, I probably will have to... I am going to have to hollow this out big time. So we'll do that. We'll cancel all that. And we'll just, like, cancel some in here. And then what's ever left I'll have to use. But yeah, we'll have to cancel a lot of this out so we can actually get this filled in. Or else it's not going to get filled in. Might not get filled in anyways. We'll see. Might just barely. I don't. It probably won't though. Yeah, he went and grabbed the spare over there. Okay, I'll have to cancel some more over here, so he'll grab these instead of going out for a little stroll to go find the random ones skewing about the ship, probably. That's fine. We got plenty. We can just go cancellation station on right here in the center, even though it might be causing me a wee bit of lag. It's one of those ship space breaker things though that you like doing, is you like collecting your own parts in your own reactor. It's like building your own ship is like one of those things, you know. Just got to do it, especially if you're a shipbreaker like me. Love shipbreaking. Don't know why. It's just very stimulating to my mind. Oh, he's grabbing electric parts. Oh, there was a couple of floors hiding there that I didn't grab. Whoopsies. There we go. Now he's on an installing spree. Almost kind of looks like a TIE fighter now, though, if I do this on the opposite side, too. A little bit. A very orange and black TIE fighter. It's a rebel TIE fighter. And yes, I see my battery. It's about 14% there. I'll run it low. It's fine. I can survive out in space as long as I have oxygen. But I will probably run back into the thing. Yeah, we'll just do that now. Zoom. So I can just pry the door open. I turned off this air pump, right? Yes, okay, good. Okay, we'll swap out the battery with the 100% charged one. And we'll go back in here. Actually, real quick, while I'm in here, I should grab these thrusters that I have in here. Well, I only have the one thruster. Okay, I'll just snag that then. And just bring it out there because that's where it's going to be going anyways, so. Yeah, okay, whatever. The airlock will close itself, it's fine. Lose a little bit of air, but it'll be fine. I just need to turn the pump back on later, so. Do. Gotta be careful of that song, too. Apparently people have been getting copyright striked for fucking Star Wars again, because Disney. Ugh. Stupid. Stupid. They're just really hard to see. What is it? There is a visor setting that allows you to see lights, but you got to get it. But you can also see it if you use the power thing too, because lights are usually connected to power. So I guess it does depend on the wreck too. Like this wreck doesn't have like any lights, but if you find like a luxury wreck, you'll see a lot more lights on it. I might make these arms a bit fatter because them being thin like this, the walls are just going to make this absurdly thin looking too. So I might make them a bit more angled, or, well, just add more onto them so it'll look better. It's not a bad idea. So I'll be definitely stripping this side down for stuff too. I do need to do a dismantle order for this door. Or I guess it's a scrap. Nope, it's not a scrap door. Interesting. Oh, it's not a scrap it door? Oh yeah, because I don't have my thing on. Duh. I don't have my default on. Okay, there you go. That works. Oh, I accidentally took them off of auto task there. Whoopsies. You know, instead of a TIE fighter, so we don't get copyright struck, we could call it the battle axe. Kind of looks like one, actually. If I build it like that, too, it could totally become one. It's what I plan on doing in this extension. That's why I'm leaving room for it. Is I will expand down. We did run out of floor. Just grabbing the last vestiges of the floor over there. I didn't think I felt I fit. I didn't think I left that many. Maybe I did. It's orange, so yes, it does kind of look like a crab. Kind of looks like a rock crab, actually, even. It's a multi-tool axe. It makes me want to ask very many questions. Hey, look at that. Antennas restored. Woohoo. Oh, you have two antennas again. Antennae? It's an antenna noodle. There we go. That visor thing, though, really helps so we can actually see what he's doing on this ship, though, too. It's been a while since I've checked my nav map. Oh, yeah, but my nav is depowered right now, so... real quick, we're going to slow things back down. We're going to go back into the ship real quick. And also, we're just going to put this down for a minute as we walk. So we're going to go turn on one of the batteries. I just want to see where we're at. Okay, we didn't drift into K-Leg. That's good, because there's actually a chance you can, depending on where you are with your stuff, but yeah. And yes, I know I hear the oxygen alarm. It's because I had the power off. I'm just going to go turn that back off. Pry that back open. And let's get back to work. Back to work. Lots of work to do, boy. We have lots of work. Lots of orange to collect. Lots of orange to collect. Damn. Orange boys. Lots of floor. Oh, you see a horn and things. Oh yeah, can't I make a zone where he hauls things? Yeah, I can make a hauling zone. I'm gonna do that here. And add new zone. We'll make this the hauling zone. And then I can order him to haul a bunch of these floors. The loose floors. Right? I gotta change my vision again. Yes, I can. So will he only haul to that space, or will he actually use his prodigious inventory, pick it up, and go there? Or is he just going to just try to pull the tram back and forth multiple times? Well, I just want him to haul this garbage that he has over to where I'm not planning on keeping, where I'm like just temporary keeping things. So, you know what? I don't think he needs that if he's going to be doing that. So I'll put that down there, and we'll put him back to task. Gotcha. Well, that's understandable then. I'll just order him to haul a bunch of this stuff then. I can organize it later too. As I said, I'll just take care of it after he gets done, because will he automatically stack the floors, in the hall zone? No, he won't. Oh, that's... Then never mind, we're not going to hall, because that's just stupid that doesn't do that. So we'll just cancel all that. So that shouldn't cancel my stuff, because I did loose, not floor. Oh, oopsies, accidentally paused there. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're just auto-tasking. That sucks, though, that he won't stack them automatically in a hauling zone if they're floors. That's something that needs to be done. Like, I can see you doing that with walls, which I definitely will do after we get done with all the floors here. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, because I don't want something to go awry, let's save real quick. Fernando. Good save moment while I'm thinking about it. Oh, it just saved, though. Okay. Whatever. Back to work. Back to work, wage slave. Yeah, O2 sensors are nice. So are the antennas. Oh, yeah. Meat chips tend to actually have some pretty good stuff if you can clear the meat. Or if you can salvage it fast enough that so the meat doesn't get you. Almost finished. Only a few more tiles to go. Then we can start mass collecting them again to start installing them. Love how that's only at 50% after all this work done, too. Well, yeah, but... Oh, yeah, they are mobile space. They all are. Oh, nice. I knew I had a reason for doing these again. I just couldn't remember the reason. I was like, okay. Oh, hey. An antenna. Okay, my friend, time to go pick up that dolly and time to haul a bunch of stuff. Got lots of stuff to pick up. That's actually a pretty nice screen. That was a pretty nice screen. We might actually grab that later. We'll see. I still have lots to pick up, though. Oi, you missed the floor. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make these thicker. I feel like these need to be thicker. We'll go like, what? Oh, yeah, I need to turn the visor off if I'm going to build. Because I can't see a goddamn thing. But I do need to bring them over here so I can build. We'll go 5 thicker. How about that? That seems pretty thick. Although it doesn't translate as well diagonally, but you know what I mean. Adds on about 2 or 3 with the thickness category. Extra thick. Pulling in some Aku in there. Come on, auto-populate it. There we go. There's the lag. That's what I was waiting for. The auto-population. It was just taking it a second. It likes to take its sweet time sometimes. I do like how it's shifted from kind of doing it partially randomly to now it like does it fully. Okay, well it looks like we need to fill back up on space floors again. Boop, 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 boop. Grabbing all the floors, doop, 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 doop. Grabbing all the floors, doop, 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 doop. Grabbing all the floors. Grabbing all the floors. Well, we're grabbing all the floors as we slam all the doors. We're grabbing all the floors. That was actually a fun one. I like that. It was a version of Riding on the Storm. And I just decided to randomly come up with grabbing all the doors. Well, slamming all the doors and grabbing all the floors. Yes, I know I could dismantle something, but I'm lazy. Do 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 do. All the floors. See, now you said crab. Guess what's in my head? Crab rave. Well, you've doomed us all to a an eternity of me having that song stuck in my damn head. Trying to grab a bunch of the corners and stuff real quick. And all these side panels. Okay, now I can just grab regular things again. I can stack. This floor isn't uninstalled. It needs to die. I also don't need this motherboard on me. Ooh, 9.9 in uninstall. Damn, this man is getting very good at what he does. 5, 7, grab some of these. And there we go. Back to work. We have a 3-day license on us right now, so I think we have about 1 to 2 more days, so we should be good. After we get this set installed, what I'll do is I'll load up the dolly one more time, and then I think we need to go back to station so we can go use the toilet. And plus, it's almost time to rest again. Since we've been rested for a little bit, we're going to hit that unrested, the tired debuff soon. Because we've been working a lot this shift. Yeah, I got a 3-day one. I'll have to look at it to see what the expiration date and time is. But hey, now we got a lot more storage. We can definitely put more stuff down temporarily on here. We do need to take the time to repair it, but I kind of want to just keep saving it for now, since we have money to just kind of spare currently. Yes, I know it makes my craft heavier, but yeah. We have a bunch of reactor stuff that we need to sell. At some point. Yeah, if anything, what we'll go do is we'll just go back to the K-Leg to use the restroom, and then we'll come back and just to this ship, because these pieces are still valuable. Well, I mean, these ends. Or we might find a different one. But they are the cargo ship, and I know the shape of the cargo ship pretty well now, so. Yeah, you only need about 3 to 4 hours of sleep if you have the sleeping bag and you do the rested thing. It gives him a lot more rest for some reason. Maybe it's because he knows he doesn't need to sleep as long. But this is coming along pretty good, and this time this is a lot lighter weight than my previous ship too. By using these tiles, it's a lot lighter weight. The mobile space systems stuff. Hey, he's getting a lot of experience. He's at 9.9 for this. Gonna finish that one. There we go. Okay. Grab the dolly. We're going to run you over here, and we're going to grab as many of these as possible. What we're going to do for the last little bit, we're going to grab all this. We're going to stack as much as possible, and onto the ship. I should turn on the visor since I'm not using other stuff right now, so I can see better. Oh, we didn't uninstall that floor? What? Uninstall that for me real quick, Fernando. Oopsies, wrong button. Uninstall. Because the more I can stack onto the ship, the less I have to grab later. And I could just go up there and uninstall a bunch, but I don't think I should. I think I should just kind of finish what I'm doing here and then repower my ship and head out. I can always find another ship like this, so probably. I've said that now, I've probably jinxed myself, oh no. Whatever shall I do? Okay. Run it back, we'll go dump this stuff off, and then we will be out of here. At least I can just shift click it off my thing here, which makes it just slightly easier. Okay, I'll go grab all this stuff and all that stuff on the side, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, let's get on the outside. Is mine a Polaris sensor? Yeah, it's a Polaris sensor. I know this one had another sensor somewhere too. Nope, they're both Polaris sensors. Interesting. Okie doke. Last couple of... Well, last few. There's not a couple. There's a lot more than a couple, but we should be able to pick all of this up. Don't pick up the trash, it's bad for you, don't you know it's bad? Pick up those tiles and squares and stuff, and then we'll roll over the noobs with our buffs. Had some macaroni in the back of my throat there while I was trying to kind of do that light singing, and it really threw me off tune. It's kind of funny. Oh, there's no floor there. Interesting. Okay. Well, we will just put the dolly down, since we only have one floor that we need to ditch, so... There we go. Head back in. And let's turn our power back on. Collision imminent. That's not good. I don't see much collision going on. Oh. Message log. Okay, I'm good. Local channel. No, main menu. Dock info. There we go. Clearance, undock. Clamps. Let's reverse out of here. Probably don't have a lot because Nuclear Blues is right there too. Don't have a lot of room to back out of here because a lot of this flotilla stuff kind of drifted together. Well, a lot of this floating debris drifted together. Just kind of looking at stuff real quick around me. Yeah, we can look when we get back. We got to get over the K-leg though. My dude needs to take a shoot. Not pressing charges. Who the fuck are you? Target is valid. Unread messages. Message log. Nope, nothing's technically coming for me. Maybe he's checking one of the places I was at to see if I left anything. Could you not, my dude? I swear to God. Oh yeah, he's docking with the nuclear blues. Whoa, I don't remember getting that much VREL going backwards. Whoopsies. Oh, it's because I'm not looking at where I'm at, or where the K-leg is at. I'm only going about 200. I should be fine. There you go, straight in. No better way to go in. Giggity. Oh, is there somebody else on the... Oh, maybe it's because I'm just close to that. Oh, now I'm close enough to the K-leg. Always reminds me of Star Wars when I see this, or like some of those just kind of like spaceship stuff. Obviously, because we're in space, but yeah, no, this reminds me of Star Wars with the torpedo tube. Okay, we're clamped in. Take off that helmet. In a second, I want you to turn this back on. There we go. That's back on auto. Now we can excuse me. Now we can take our helmet off. Let's read this permit. I want to see when this expires. It expires in 2 days. Okay. Well, technically in like... No, it expires tomorrow about mid-shift. Okay. Well, I got a couple of PDAs I can sell. I don't need. I have some good data on them. Ooh. That one didn't really have much... Wait, no, that's my PDA. Whoopsies. I almost sold my PDA. I want to sell this one. This is why I hate the scroll down. Wish it was a little bit less sensitive. It's probably how I sold them last time, I bet. Do I want to sell anything? I'll sell you all my trash. I don't like having trash on my ship. I have those turbo air pumps too. I don't need those right this moment. Keeping this though, the anti-rad is huge. Because if you get irradiated, you are fucked. Keeping the door, obviously. I don't need the ablative core liner right now. I can sell about 4... Well, hey, look at that. I can sell 4 of them. I have another 4, so I don't need to worry about that. I can sell one of these reactor fuel regulators. I'm keeping that. There we go. A little bit extra payday, never hurt. And we'll go defecate on the toilet. I need to get me one of these. And now we can head back out. That was all I needed to do. I think I have some food floating around still in here too. Oh, hey, there's a light. I don't know when I picked that up. So keep that on for now. I'm gonna go back out here and go touch the kiosk. Give me that RCS. Some more O2. Crank the power. Just don't fight the power. Or fight the power, whichever you prefer. And yeah, now we'll go to the nav. Oh yeah, let's go talk to the black market guy since it's been a little bit. He probably is up for chatting about some weather and things. Gotta keep chatting him up. Good old Mesca form. Lament love of life. Start oh, whoopsies. Change subject. Just start a conversation. See how they're doing. Shoot the breeze. Them, privacy, and self-worth. I want to increase his self-worth. He has terrible self-worth. Yeah, let's ask how they are again. Connection. Let's see. Yeah, he is self-critical. So he needs better self-worth. Tell him a riveting tale. Oh, this is an up all around. Sure, we'll do the up all around. He's feeling cherished. That's good. Trying to get on his good side. Let me see. There we go. He has some better self-worth now. The only guy I could do is just constantly ask a guy how he's doing. Okay, loved or intimacy desperate. Okay. So if he has altruism, selfish, he's greedy. So yeah, he's or greedy. Pestered or badgered. His privacy is peaceful. Security anxious or security terrified. This is security. Security is composed. So. Okay, so we want his things to go down, apparently. Whatever. I'll keep just trying to be his friend for now. Head back to the port. Oh, hi, Nabaki. Kind of, just more of like, I don't really care too much about the fixer. Since my stuff expires tomorrow, I might do a... I do actually have the money, so I could just straight up buy a 30-day license. You know what? Sure. Oh, I got a 30-day. Nope. Not for now. I don't even have a ship properly built for that. I've been working on it. I realize those are all installed and I landed here. Whoopsies. I just don't want to have to worry about it. Stupid patrols. Pull back is a go. And while we do things, let's search for a good thing to hit. Ooh. The improbable mushroom, yes, oh yeah, that's, oh shit, we should actually go hit that one again and get more, floors from that one. Asking ships for rumors, sometimes you can get, like, wrecks that become named, like it discovers a wreck for you and stuff. And they give you, they can sometimes give you some information on where something you might be looking for is. Okay, let's do some auto tasking inside the cabin. Let's also go toggle that power. What the fuck just hit me? I swear to God. Oh, I'm hitting the K-leg? I didn't feel like I was that close to the K-leg. Come on, game. Ugh, I hate when the K-leg does this. It's too fat for its own good. It doesn't look like I took any real damage, though. I just kind of bumped it. I wasn't going that fast anyways, so... Okay. Now we can auto-task inside the ship. There we go. This one's not discharging. And these bad boys are on. Plenty of repairs to be done and nav maps to watch. Oh, whoopsies, I didn't correct my course. Well, that's not what I want to do. What's that, game? There we go. That should be good. Now you can go back to auto-tasking. Oh, and he just got tired. When we dock to this new place, we'll let him sleep for a bit. No, well, I'm building the shell first, and then I'm going to expand into the ship. It's just a good way to go about it, I find. It's very easy to store things on the floors, on the outside, and if I need to sell anything, I can sell anything, and then I just go for a big shift over, because you have to do all the... it's just better to do in portions. Like, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably end up putting a door here, and I'll remove these thrusters and move them out to here. But then I have to do all the wiring if I'm going to do that. So I have to have a lot of preparation, you know, for it. So it's just easier that way. At least it is for me. Okay. We'll match speed and triangulation with the improbable mushroom. We've looted this thing before, so I'm actually just here for the other stuff that's on it. I haven't really needed to. Haven't really even been looking for the modules, really. I've been just selling them for the most part right now. I'll change it once I get a because I will need certain things for like reactors and stuff, but for now I'm just I'm being a little bit lazy with it. Clamp. I forgot to turn off the thing. God damn. This one's taking a while. Thank you. Okay. We'll toggle the power on this one. We'll toggle all the power off on these bad boys. You can go over here and talk to the pump. We'll turn this bad boy off. And let's go change out our battery real quick, too, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, yeah, permissions. Oh, yeah, we're going to have them sleep. Whoopsies. Okay. We'll turn this back on then. And we'll take off our helmet, because, yep, and then we'll go and sleep real quick. Roster, sleeping roster. I am now unconscious, so we will get about 3 hours of sleep. Now hungry though, and I'm messy and I smell bad. That's fine though, I can fix that. Oh yeah, let's... I am well rested again, woohoo! Back to work. Wait. Where did I put that stuff? I think it's over in here, right? Not that one. Not that one. There we go. There's a trenchers and a hygiene pack. So we'll freshen up using the hygiene pack. And then we'll have him eat at trenchers. He's good on water for right now, though. Don't ponder the mystery, my friend. It will be the death of you. Okay. Back to work. We got some things to disassemble. I've already been on this wreck, so I've actually searched all these crates. I'm actually here for the floor. Because we need more flow. Target the floor and uninstall the flow. Because I need this lightweight stuff. And we'll cancel this line just so we're not making it more difficult. We will need to take the walls too. Oh, stretch. You know what? I didn't check the navigation or where I'm at now, right? No, I'm not in range. Oh well, that's fine. I don't really care too much. I should be fine. Nothing was going off when I woke up. Auto task, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I've been drinking too much water. Hydrate. Oh my god. Hey! A deuterium 2.0 canister I missed last time. Huh. Oh, and a magnetic MHD. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I had left this. I thought this shit would have been looted by the time I came back. Oh yeah, and dead bodies. I forgot about those too. But this is the ship from the other day that we searched. Huh. I saw somebody parked at this, so I assumed they had taken everything, but no, they didn't actually, surprisingly. And I do need a second pellet feeder. I already have the fusion grade laser. I needed this, the MHD, so. And then I should be set. Ooh, that's nice. And the deuterium canister is huge, too. Because I have 2 cryo, I have 2 HE, I have 2 of the liquid ones. Probably take the thrusters, too, off of this bad boy. Even if they're damaged, we can repair them. We have the technology. We can rebuild them. There's your 15th billionth movie quote of the day. Ooh, an XPDR antenna, which I already have, I'm pretty sure, right? These are the XP. Yep. Always good to look at the antennas while I'm here. Yeah, I didn't see this last time. This one doesn't have a bathroom either, sadly. Yeah, we left that turbo air pump last time, too. We have a bunch of stuff we need to grab here anyway, so that works out. I will need to swap out that oxygen bottle because of the beeping at some point, but for now, I'll deal with the occasional beeping. The consistent occasional beeping. I want to throttle this stupid beeping. Tack knife. But yeah, we're just removing all these orange mobile space system orange way floors. So we may use them. We are here to use and abuse. I heard some people like that. Okay, the small battery finally ran out of power. That's how we know. The large battery should still have all their power, though. And then if we ever need it, we also have, like, multiple large batteries that have some charge or full charge ready to go to install into the system at some point. I need to replace a lot of, well, I need to rig the shell first for electricity, and that's going to be the first step. Install the doors, install the batteries in proper spaces, and then we'll need to connect the two grids, obviously. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. So we still have to fill in this side of the wing, and then we'll start working on the other side, and then we'll make the central corridor that's down, and then we'll have to start removing a bunch of walls and a bunch of conduits. And then we can use all this to build up our ship. I totally ship this ship. I'm Commander Shepard, and I totally ship this ship. Ooh, that's always a fun one. What was it? My first ever run on this game, I found a ship that was so intact. I actually just took a battery from my older ship, and it was a huge fucking ship too. It was one of the older ones, though. Unfortunately, I haven't found it since because I think they discontinued that ship in the game itself. It was a very early ship, though, so it makes sense. But yeah, no, I got that ship running, and I was like, yeah, I got super lucky. I found a cool ship. And then I realized I can't tug my old ship while it's still attached. So and then I also got kind of busted because it wasn't my ship, technically, too. So, and I learned that you cannot move the transponders. The good old early days when you try to move the transponder and you learn transponder removing is not the way to go because you get in trouble. The K-Leg does not like unregistered ships, that is for sure. And I end up having to end that run because I was like, because they fined me like 280,000, and I was like, wait, what? Well, as long as it's in there, it basically it's the transponder. It's the information of your ship. It's what your ship identifies as, name and all. And so if somebody scans it and they check for your license, well, the local authority does. It has to be valid, or else they'll go like, sir, we're going to need to board you and take all your shit because we're corrupt as fuck. Well, he's off uninstalling these. Hey, look at that. Red light. There's actually a bunch of lights in here, too. Oh, wait, no, that's an access hatch. The Ryoka XS series access hatches are commonly found on ships as part of the engineering crawl spaces, while high mass, slow to open and close, hatches are used to enable emergency or manual or emergency crew access to hard-to-reach or seldom-visited areas. Huh, good to know. What are you doing? Why did you need to go over there? Oh, you were stealing his water. Gotcha. I was like, why is he heading over there? I'm like, oh, water pouches. Gotcha. I understand now. Okay, pick that bad boy up. We're going to drag that bad boy all the way over here. Because reactor parts, well, at least the larger reactor parts, cannot be put on my little trolley, my dolly. Oof. Getting stuck in a patrol ship. Rip. We had a glitch earlier where the last session, where I ended up having to reload because the tug decided to just slam into me. Not happy about that. I was really not happy about that. And I'm like, excuse me, they're supposed to go around you, and it seems that they broke the code again, because they had it going for a while where it was like, oh, hey, this is not going to hit you. You'll be fine. It actually understands you're there. Now we're back to it doesn't give a shit. But hey, we got a deuterium canister. That's pretty nice. We've got the actual main power generation for the reactor, which is even better. We basically have a full reactor now. It's just now we need a ship to be able to use it. Which will take a bit since I'm not quite structured for it right now. But that's time. That's what this game is taking the time to do that, especially when you're doing it in the way that I'm doing it. So it's not the bad thing, it's just a different thing. Yeah, at least they don't go light speed, but that was like some sort of like shenanigans where they were like using the weight, like somehow the bot knew how to use the weight of the craft to go just absolutely insano speed, which was absolutely hilarious, but also deadly as all hell. Let's go pick up this bad boy. And we'll run it back here. Kind of lame here. Okay, go back to play mode. We'll go pick this up. First, let's dump all this off onto the ground. So this is on the ground. Pick up the dolly. Just want to dump this on the ground, not into my inventory game. And let's go pick up all this. Actually, first let's use as much as we can while I'm here, you know? Probably the smart thing to do. And build this up more and get the other one going before I go and grab more tiles. I'm glad they put those white little triangles so it allows me to actually see what I'm grabbing to. Okay. Let's queue this bad boy up. Nice big old queue. Oh yeah, I also need to turn my visor to default. Ah! Blind. Also need to pay my payees here. Wow, it is really dark over here. Holy crap. This is the darkest it's been yet. It's dark. It is nice they don't go like a million miles an hour, though, anymore. I remember when that was a thing. Ugh. It's actually part of the reason why I stopped playing the game for a little bit offline. Okay, that's all filled in. Let's just do this and fill it in like this. Because I can't see otherwise. Oh, don't want to do that. Do it from there. Do it from here. We'll go back to visor. Toggle it on default. I think that's good. Enough, maybe. Yeah. I think that's everything almost. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh yeah, we gotta put them on auto task. And now we gotta wait for auto task to populate. There we go. Now we're populating. Population. Extravagation. Ah, see, I missed that little part there. Boom. This little part also got missed. I think I'm missing something. Yeah, I was missing those. Okay, there we go. I think I'm good now. Yeah. I think I am good now. Want him to finish up this side as much as possible, and then we'll go grab more floor. Let's also turn the vision back on to damage so I can actually see the damage. Let's go pick up the rest of the floors over here, please. Gotta unpause, but that's fine. It's all on pause now. Okay. We'll fill up first on this side. This is where I found the katana. Yeah, right here. It's kind of funny. It's now pristine. I've used it to kill 2 pirates so far. I'm very happy about that. One, because pirates suck. 2, because pirates suck. I don't like pirates. But I do like playing Black Flag, so I guess it's a different kind of pirate that I don't like. I don't like space pirates. At least when it comes to, I'm just going to murder you, space pirates, but yeah. Plus I play some space games, and I just don't really like the iteration of player that tends to play space pirate, because they tend to suck at it. And it's either you're just going to absolutely roll them in the combat, or yeah, or you just have to deal with them whining. It's mainly why I don't like them. Or they just have a really very overpowered kit that their friend gave them, or something along those lines, gave them money to buy, and yeah, it makes it a little frustrating too. Ooh, an anti-atrophy pen. That's great for exercise. I actually didn't realize we had passed one of these. I need to grab that later. But for now, back to auto task. Basically, I don't like rats, so when I play Arc Raiders, I don't like rats. The install of the first wing begins. The battle axe ship of doom, or the crab rave, or something. It's like kind of something from Galaga a little bit. Sorry, I'm like counting in my head right now. I'm like, murmur, 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 and I just didn't want to be breathing heavily in the mic while doing it. Sometimes when I get hyper focused, I do that. Just breathe heavy. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's 11 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then it goes like that. I'm trying to make sure it's symmetrical so it looks nice. What time is it? It is 3:33. We got about 30 more minutes till I gotta crash. Gosh, it's junk ship. Junk floor ship. That's fine though, it's lightweight. I don't really care too much. I feel like you've slowed down. No, you're still at 9.9. Oh, it's because I'm only at 18 times. No wonder you're feeling so slow. I was like, why are you building so slow, man? Like, it feels like it's taking you forever, bro. Found out why. We found out why, man. It's because I was at 8 times and not 16 times. I was at half building speed, bro. Don't ask me why I'm doing this voice. I just am. Man, that beeping. I wish I could turn that off. I so wish I could turn that off. But then I'd probably fucking suffocate at some point. But no, the CO2 alarm would go off. Oh wait, no, this helmet doesn't have a CO2 alarm, I don't think, actually. Gives the whole character. That's what happened. That's what's going on. Yeah, right. Just in super fast forward installation or repair. It's like, do you want to take 12 days? Remember, this will take this many, and then it shows starving or something. But, you know, that'd be a lot to calculate, too, for a game. And some of your guys' toasters probably couldn't handle it. I know, I'm joking. Probably could. But it'd be a lot to compute for a game, you know? Right? I would just, like, I kind of want to just half the time just let him go and just let him do things for hours on end, but I know I can't do that. Just be mean to the man. Is this empty? Is it empty? I think this one is empty, this flask. That's why he hasn't been drinking from it. He had that one drink from it, and then now he's done. But we do have water up here, so... somewhere. Yeah, water up here. I think there's a couple of intact doors on this ship, too, that I could take. Oh, he's building this out. Okay. Let him build it out for a minute. What do you, oh, I still got plenty of stuff on me right now. So I got all that filled in, which is good. I can actually use this to install now because I can actually see. Fortunately, this... oh, yeah. Just, no. Damn, I wish I could install with the site and stuff. It's just... Yeah. Okay, it's just basic like that then. Remember, you can't see, so you gotta just do it blindly. Should be fine, as long as I do it like this. How far is this out? This is, what, 1, 2, whoa, bad time to save, come on. Or how thick is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man, we really liked 11 in this build, apparently. So, yeah. So, yeah, it's from here, right? Or... No, I did it from here, the first one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're running out of floors, though. Well, they had the thing when they first started the game, they were going to, like, do a poison thing, and then I think they reneged back on that. Oh, is that a perfect? Hey, look at that. We still have some floors. Perfect. Time to grab more floors. It's time to floor it. Quite literally. Put the pedal to the metal and pick up the stuff. Need more floor. Need all floor. If no get all floor, me destroy. Okay. Move your truckus, lad. Time for more floor. More floor. 4 floors and 7 years ago. Oh, I am full on floors. Okay. Well, let's get back to building then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I wasn't even doing that. Whoopsies. 1. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I feel like I did that wrong. I feel like I accidentally counted one of these inner ones, so we'll just go back to default browser. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, perfect. Wait, what? That should match up then. But they don't, do they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I miscount this? I might have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow, I was at 13. Okay. Okay, I'll let him build that then. I just need to put him on auto task. This one. Oh, and this is also slightly wrong because this one is oh no. I'm gonna have to redo some of this. Sorry, my man, I screwed up things. I have to fix them. Did I really? Yeah. Yeah, I did, because this shouldn't be here. Okay, then I probably don't actually have to reinstall all that. So here, wait 1 second. Can't cancel this, cancel this, cancel all of that. The only thing that needs to get moved for this one is it's just this floor. So rebuild these. Just I had an extra floor by accident, that's all. Gotta make it proper, or else it bugs me. I'm being a little OCD. Okay, 1 second. I need you to pick these up real quick. Just so they're in the thing, and holy crap, that beeping. It's getting so bad. Okay. Now back to Autotask. Okay, he's repairing those. This goes how many up? Just 2. Right? Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2, and then it just goes like this. To wait for him to build again so I can see where I'm at. Well, at least you got those, couple of those repaired nicely. Okay, he's got that one, okay. Now I can finish this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, and then I need to go up one more, duh. Forgot about that. That's fine, easily fixable. And then I need to put a line of wall, a line of things right here. just for the walls later. Actually, wait, no, I can't, because these need to be back one because they can't attach to the exterior airlock like that, weirdly enough. Or they've changed it and I'm just being paranoid, but you know what? I'd rather not have walls there. I'd rather have them line up with the actual walls anyways. So, yeah. Gives it a nice little cascade effect. Okay, put the dolly down real quick. We'll pick this up. Slow it back down so we're not, like, sprinting. Need to make sure these are away from this spot so I can see if there's floors there or not. There's a light there, interestingly enough. Okay. I need to uninstall the 3 floor there. I need to uninstall this 1 white floor there. And then we also need to hit the visor just to make sure there's nothing there. Okay, good. Other than that. And auto task. Oh, did we run out of food? Whatever, we'll eat the random mystery meat. Oh, for a second there I thought he died. I was like, what the fuck? I just had it on pause. Okay, back to auto-tasking then. Zoom. How much oxygen does this one have? Oh, this one's actually full. Huh. Interesting. Well, hey, look at that. Another oxygen bottle. That works out. I was just thinking I was getting a little bit low on oxygen if this were to keep going. That's looking nice now. Let's grab all this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grabbing all the flows, grabbing all the flows. Get 'em off the flow, get 'em off the flow. Oh, it's as much as we can grab right now. Let's make sure that looks right. Gotta wait for this to populate here in a second. There's that auto population lag. That's what we were waiting for. The lag that hurts my soul every time it happens. There we go. Got it centered right too. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Truly perfect. Do we have enough, oh, no, he's going to go grab more. Okay. Well, good job, Fernando. I give you effort of ability, but we need to do this in large batches, not super small batches, like one at a time, because you are pulling that huge-ass dolly. I keep saying trolley, don't I? Yeah, there used to be like stories on PDAs of like people getting sick from the food, so I'd never like eat the food from these junk pot, like from the ships, because of that. So I think that's just more of a I assumed that they had that mechanic in because they had the stories in, but I haven't seen those stories in a while, and most of the time I just crack the PDA and don't even look at anything. So yeah. Pick up stack. Ooh. Got some eternal blisters going on. Oof. Okay. Put him on auto task, so he'll start doing that again. And then we'll need to fill in this wing, and then we can start working on both the wiring, which we'll do first. And then we'll start with the walls afterwards. I will need to recharge my web lancer soon, though, it looks like. My web lancer is at 36%. We've almost used like 100% of this battery, which is crazy. 9% condition, 9 and like 9.7% condition, and almost 100% of the lancer battery is pretty crazy, because it lasts a long freaking time, man. Okay, we got like 4 minutes, though, to finish everything. We'll finish building this section, and then I'll call it a night. Just because I do need to work tomorrow, even though it's not even booked up, really. So I'll probably be home a bit earlier tomorrow. And either we'll take a break for a day, and I'll finish building the initial ship on either Saturday night, tomorrow night. We'll see. I said Saturday night. Sorry, I meant Sunday night. We'll either finish it Saturday night, Sunday night, or Monday night. It all depends. I've kind of been getting an itch, though, to play some Deadlock, so. Thirst is slated. My hunger is sated. We have all the parts I missed last time. There is a nav console here. I haven't checked it. I might check it out because it. Oh, I think I took that part from this nav console though too. Ah, that kind of sucks actually. But yeah, plan for next time, next stream is definitely we're going to do the walls and we're going to do the wiring. We're going to just do a base outer ring wiring, and then we're going to shift into doing the walls afterwards. Because I like getting the conduits down before the walls, because the walls can be a bit of a pain, and then we also have to get the doors down too. Which the doors will be a lot easier, which I only have like one door, because I forgot to grab the doors from those previous wrecks. Dang it! It's because you have to drag the doors because they don't fit on the super handy equipment truck, the Tetsuro. Oh yeah, didn't I forget to do uninstall on the thrusters that were here? Yes, I did. Let's get those real quick. At least queue them up. So we have the ability to get them sooner rather than later. Ooh, and we have an intake regulator I can snag too. It's kind of fucked up, but I can fix it. I am Bob the Builder levels of doing things right now. But yeah, we'll finish the frame next time. We'll start putting in the conduits. We'll put in the doors. We'll put in the infrastructure. We'll probably put in a couple of pumps because there are a couple of pumps on this ship. These corridors always seem to have pumps, so. And yeah, that's about the plan. We have the coolers. We can move the coolers down to here where they'll be a little bit more comfortable, I think. We'll have the coolers and the heater moved eventually, but those will go last. All this goes last. Everything in central area here goes last. Because this is our life support pod. Everything around it is the future ship. Have you tried debug removing it? Because it sounds like you've spent enough money on removing it that you could probably just debug the with console commands, which is usually tilde, but I think you can, like, yeah, the console. I think you can actually do things with the, yeah, you can type in stuff with the console, so you might be able to remove or engage debug mode where you can, like, get rid of that stuff. But yeah, this is a good place to save. I hope you all had a great night. Remember, the Veil empowers all. I appreciate everybody stopping in and watching for a bit. And especially a few nights in a row, it really encourages me to stream more. So have a good one and peace out. See you next time. Yeah. And thanks for stopping in, Hampagus.